was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be, I'm evolving. I see them on the other side, but I'm my best life, pushing on through the pain that was calling. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be, I'm evolving. I see them on the other side, but I'm my best life, pushing on through the pain that was calling. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you closed the door. So watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the rigging. What up, ladies and gents? It is Monday. Monday. We're here in the morning. I can honestly say that this is the first time I've probably broke in the morning. I don't know, might be ever. Well, not the wee hours of the morning. We all know the wee hours of the morning are that's our go-to, right? But as far as like 11 a.m., nah, I can't remember the last one that might have been at this time. So, welcome in, everyone, you wee morning hours breakers. All right. Anyways, also, hey, what up, Andrew? Also, I did have a light go out, break on me. That's usually right over here. So if it's a little shadowy here or around this region more than normal, I do apologize. I don't think it's going to affect anything. I didn't have time to go out and get one. It broke late last night when I was messing around down here. So anyways, technical difficulties. Alright. James wants to see him. Ben Rice. I don't think Ben Rice is in this product, James. I don't believe he might be. Shoot, I guess I don't remember. I don't think he is, though. He might be. Is he? It's a good question. I didn't think he was. Maybe. Might be in here as a prospect. He is? Alright. I was going to say, I guess I've never pulled a Ben Rice auto out of here. So, let's go. That seems like a good time to do it. I know, obviously, he's a 2025 rookie, but he'd be in here as a prospect in your second. Alright, well, let's get one. Just very hard to find. Must be, because I've ripped about 30 cases of this product and don't recall ever pulling a Ben Rice auto. Or even seeing a Ben Rice card. Royale with cheese. This is not the Bowman. This is 42.59. The Bowman's 42.60. So that'll be next. Alright. Let's get going. We got 42.59, 2024 Select, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Joan H., Braves, Jimmy J., Orioles, Corey K., the Red Sox, Matthew C., the Cubs, Randy S., the White Sox, Jimmy J., Reds, Brady M., Guardians, Brady M., the Rockies, Shannon D., Tigers, Jeffrey K., Astros, Dwayne M., Royals, Shannon D., Angels, Ted H., the Dodgers, Joshua F., Marlins, Michael F., the Brewers, Troy J., Twins, Jimmy J., Mets, Richard S., the Yankees, James C., A's, Ruth M., the Phillies, Ted H., Pirates, Dan B., Padres, Randy S., the Giants, Jimmy J., Mariners, James C., Cardinals, Jimmy J., Rays, Michael F., the Rangers, Brady M., Blue Jays, Michael F., and the Nats, Randy S. All right, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I've like I said, I've probably ripped 30 cases of this product, and I don't Not that I haven't pulled one, it's just that I don't recall seeing any Ben Rice. So that's why I was like, is he in this product? Because I haven't studied the checklist on this for I can't tell you how long, right? When it came out, it's usually when I study the checklist and then just kind of rip from there, right? But so yeah, well, let's get one. All about the long odds pulls here at Top Tier. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Packs are not. It's Monday morning. Packs are not cooperating. He does exist. It's the white whale. The white whale of 2024 Select. Right away Monday morning, and Garby's like, shush! Alright, we got Larry Doby on the tricolor of the Guardians. Chase Borfin. Alright, there's Colin Houp going out the Mets on the red premier level. That is out of 149. Nice James Triantos on the silver Sparks. It's going out the Cubbies. Silvers are not numbered as far as materials go. There's Bobby Witt, silver going out the Royals. Maddox on the numbers. There's Billy Martin. David Wright going out the Mets on the tricolor. Premier level tricolor. Cole Anderson. And Bud Selig. I already got this Bud Selig, unfortunately. Damn it. Can't add him to the rainbow. I already got the light blue. Damn it. Well, we'll add that to the secondary rainbow. I got two rainbows going on of Bud Selig. I can't seem to pull the other ones I need. All right, there's a Colt Keith on the Diamond Action Sigs. Not that, nobody sets out to be like, I'm going to get the Bud Selig rainbow. Like, that's what I wanted to set. It just kind of happened circumstance because he doesn't belong to anybody. Nobody wants him, for that matter. So it's kind of a joke here that I'm trying to complete the Bud Selig rainbow. See, and it's all getting all the Bud Selig. There's a Termar Johnson on the orange premier level. That is out of 49. Got Junior Cammy on the silver going out the Rays. Eric Batante on the premier level. And a Brano Maia on the tricolor going out to the Yankees. We got Jack Leiter on the turbocharged red going out to the Rangers. That is out of 99. Got James Triantos on the premier level. And Drew Jones on the red concourse level going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 149. And we got a Francisco Valario going out to the Yankees. I mean, it's pretty early on a Monday for a Wang, for a raw Wang, just to be hanging out, just pulling raw Wangs here on Monday morning. Nothing to see here. Let's move on. Marcel Mayer on the silver, and then Bojack. So hopefully all you dads out there had a good Father's Day. It's a good Father's Day around here. Went to the Cubs game with 3 kiddos on Saturday. And we just kind of hung out yesterday. Went over to families, had a little pool party yesterday. Came back and just relaxed. Nice relaxing Sunday. Got to see the Cubbies win. It was a low scoring game, 2-1. But Dansby hit a homer, that was good. Hunter like that. red going out the Marlins on the tricolor. Drew Jones. And there's a nice Roberto Clemente going out the Pirates. That is a white Clemente out of 99. And Yanquiel Fernandez to the Rockies on the blue signature or selective swatches. Nice little chunky patch in there. It's not just a napkin, which is nice. It's out of 49. Sweet Roman Anthony, the Red Sox on the silver. Sammy. There's a Christian Scott on the tricolor going out to the Mets. Those all get top loaded during the sorting process. And we got Colt Keith on the light blue going out to the Tigers. That is out of 199. Mr. Dollander on the premier level. And Isaac Deloche on the silver. It's going out to the White Sox. And cut right to an auto of... I pull so many Luis Tiant autos out of this product. It's a legendary auto. Him and Bobby Richardson. Seems like I pull one at least every case. Crazy. Crazy. That's a legendary 6 going out the Red Sox. Got a Felon to the Mariners on the premier level. Ronnie Mauricio to the Mets on the tricolor. Ricky. Chase Petty on the purple premier level going out to the Reds. It's going to be out of 99. What up, Josh? You got Aaron Judge on the silver going out the Yanks. Mr. Carew. And sweet Alonzo Treadwell on the tie-dyes. Tie-dye premier level. They do, James, they do, for sure. That's 16 of 25. And a Dylan Cruz Red Sensations. That's going out to the Nats. Nice Red Sensations there. Really like the parallel sensations. They go well with that normal kind of, I guess it's kind of a tie-dye background. Of course, those aren't the tie-dyes, but when you get the parallel colors in there, these cards actually look pretty sweet. It's at 99 on that red. Diego Cartaya on the premier level. There's a Termar on the premier level, light blue going out to Pirates. That's out of 199. And a sweet Diamond Action 6 blue. That's a nice color match to the Dodgers on the Kendall George. That's out of 49. Nice Wills in there. Miles Naylor on the silver. Leo DeVries, and we got a Will to Thrill going to the Rangers. Interesting selection by Panini on that one. What up, David? On eBay Live. Yes, happy late Father's Day to you too as well. I guess it's just that they say that, right? I guess I don't. If you are a father, happy Father's Day to you. Nice. Yes, I got 3 as well. So mine are, yeah, we're real close on our boy. My boy's 11. And then I got a 16-year-old daughter and a 21-year-old daughter, so. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes, we spread them out similarly to each other, right, David? There's a Larry Doby on the tricolor. And Diego Cartaya on that one. And there's the Ralphie Velasquez on the purple premier level. That is out of 99. Yeah, dude, I don't know how they do. I don't know how you know. I mean, I know it's very popular to have them like just spit them out one right after the other and then be done. Have 3 or 4, you know, within a year of each other or whatever it is, and then you know, and God bless the ones that do that, because I could not imagine having 3 like within the same. I mean, it just seems chaos. There's Ricky Tiedemann go on the Blue Jays on the Diamond Action Sigs. Will Clark again. Tony Gwynn on the Padres. And there's Jace Borfin. Yeah, right? I mean, it just seems like that. But, I mean, we'll see it daily. There is a Marcelo Mayer on the Premier level. Light blue out of 199. I mean, I coach a lot. You know, I coach 2 different baseball teams. There's a Goose Gossage on the Premier level. I coach football as well when it comes to football season. Blah, blah, blah. So I'm basically coaching year round. And there's a Gunnar Henderson on the gold numbers. So that's going out to the Orioles. Nice one there out of 10. And it's always like, you know, the players I got with siblings close in age, the parents are like, well, we got to get little Johnny over to practice here, and then we got to get Timmy over to this one, and then when Susie's got to go to this practice all at the same time, so we're trying to get him there. I'm like, Jesus. That's a red Premier level Termar Johnson at 149. And sweet Robin Ventura. I'm not sure I pulled a Robin Ventura out of this yet either. That's going out to the White Sox on the tie-dye Robin Ventura. That's a legendary auto, bookend number 25 of 25. That's a pretty sweet auto right there. So congrats on that one, Jim. And we got a Silas Ardoin going out to the Orioles. Right, it doesn't last long, right? Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't. The chaos doesn't last long. Well, there's that with when you do it in that style, have kids a lot real close to each other. The chaos is super chaos, and it doesn't last. But you know, it's over. The way we did it, it just seems like it's years and years of chaos, right? Or maybe not as chaotic, but there's Jim Tomei on the light blue. That's out of 199. And we got Brock Porter on the silver going out the Rangers. Nice Paul Skeens. Badante on the Premier level. Mr. McGuire on the silver Premier level going out the Ace. And a Billy Martin on the Premier level. We got Silas Ardoin on the Premier level. Purple. Going out to the O's. Hold on, that got a little piece of shrapnel stuck in there. Come on. There we go. Don't waste the top loader. Got her. It's on 99. 96 of 99 on the purple. Triantos. There's a Harrison Waldrip on the red going out the Braves. That is out of 149. Dylan Cruz. Brewers, and Jake Bloss on the diamond level, going out to the Blue Jays. Silver, Leo DeVries, the Padres. Aaron Judge on the numbers. Another all, I mean, there's wangs all over the place here on Monday morning. Just wangs hanging out everywhere. There's a premier level Melot or tricolor. There's a red Connor Norby on the Sensations insert. That's out of 99, going out to the Marlins. Bojack. Jonathan Papelbon on the premier level light blue. One of the Phillies out of 199. Got Diamond Action 6, Luis Baez going out the Stros. Adam Wainwright on the premier level. Lonzo Treadwell on the premier level red. It's going out the Stros. It's out of 149. And a Skeens on the premier level going out the Pirates. Drew Jones, premier level of the Diamondbacks. Oh wow! Wow, Josh, that's crazy. All right, there's Chase Bowen on these silver. Now that's chaos. Twins and triplets. Oh man. There's Cal Ripken on the light blue. Going out to the Orioles. It's out of 199. We got Ozzie Smith on the red going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 149. Person Waldrip on the premier level. We got Nolan Shawniel on the tricolor going out to the Angels. And that's a badass Junior Caminero on the gold. Rookie auto going out to the Rays. That is out of 10. Very sweet Junior Cammy right there. Plus pull right there. There's a Colson Montgomery. And we got a sweet neon green rhino. That's what I like to see. Go Cubs. Alright, neon green out of 49. Love it. First and a James Wood. Alright, guys. That'll do it for this break, so now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Oh, nice, Andrew. I like that. I'm upset that they didn't do a 2024 Platinum Anniversary yet. I'm not sure if that's still in the making. I think they've advertised 2025 Platinum Anniversary. I don't know. I gotta go back and look. But yeah, it's pretty pretty ridiculous that they haven't done that, because that's always a nice set. Love that set, Platinum Anniversary. All right, here's our light blues. These are gonna be out of 199. We got a Cal Ripken. Let me get them sorted to Premier level and Concourse. Okay, Concourse levels. Colt Keith to the Tigers, Jim Tomei to the Phillies, and the Cal Ripken to the Orioles. And we got our Premier levels. We got Jonathan Papelbon out to the Phillies, Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, Termarr Johnson to the Pirates. Our Reds. Okay, our Concourse level and Premier levels will be to 149. We got a Andrew Jones to the Diamondbacks, Harrison Waldrop to the Braves, Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals, and our Premier levels, Colin Howe to the Mets, a Alonzo Treadwell to the Stros, Termarr Johnson to the Pirates, and then our insert Reds are going to be out of 99. We got a Connor Norby of the Marlins. On the Sensations, Dylan Cruz as well as the Sensations to the Nats. And a turbocharged Jack Leiter to the Rangers. All right, we got a white concourse level Roberto Clemente to the Pirates. That's out of 99. We got an orange premier level Termarr Johnson to the Pirates. That's out of 49. Bookend number 49 of 49 as well. We got a concourse level neon green Rhino going out to the Cubbies. It's out of 49. Premier level purples. These are out of 99. We got a Silas Ardoin of the Orioles, Ralph Velasquez of the Guardians, and Chase Petty to the Reds. Alright, we did get a gold numbers insert of Gunnar Henderson of the Orioles. That is numbered 5 of 10. And an Alonzo Treadwell in the premier level tie-dye going out the Astros. That's out of 25. And then a James Triantos on the Sparks Materials to the Cubbies, and a Selective Swatches blue Yanquiel Fernandez of the Rockies out of 49. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they skipped the Sweet 54 design too, which makes me mad. All right, or no, wait. No, they had the, never mind. I think, yeah, 2033 was, yeah, it's 53s, right? Yeah. I don't know. Anyways. We got Luis Baez of the Stros, Ricky Tiedemann of the Blue Jays, Colt Keith of the Tigers, and then a blue Kendall George, nice color match there to the Dodgers. That is out of 49. We got a Francisco Valario in the select signatures going off the Yankees. And then a Legend Sigs of Luis Tiant going out to the Red Sox. Those are not numbered. We got a tie-dye Robin Ventura and the Legend Signatures going to the White Sox. Pretty sweet one there. That's bookend number 25 of 25. And the Badass Junior Cammy Gold Auto that's going out the Rays. That is number 9 of 10. All right, roll some dice. This will be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is 10. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, we're going to ram this 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 96 is the number. 9-6. No overs. Take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Solace Cards on eBay Live. So Solace Cards, give me a number between 1 and 21 and just let me know which team you had in the break. And then Scott, you're going to take the under on YouTube at 55. The second closest under on YouTube at 55. So 56 and 55 are the 2 winners. And Scott gave me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll change the break number to 4260. That's going to be our Bowman Mega break coming up next. Thank you, Salas Cards. Just whatever team you had in the break as well, please. And Scott goes into 8. So 8 and 18 coming out the bowl. Make sure.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Yes. Ruth, thank you. Appreciate you. Alright, so 8 and 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Scott. Scott, what was your what's your list name, Scott? I keep on forgetting what your list name is. Scott, as far as what team did you have too? Phillies and Angels. Okay, right on. Tad, that's right. Okay, that's right, man. I think last time you so let me know if you get a package. The last time you won a Bears Bowl, I wasn't able to ask you again. And I think that you won a Heritage Pack. I'm just gonna throw it in with this. I'm gonna throw it. So I think you won a Heritage Pack last week sometime, and I forgot to ask you again. And so you weren't in there when I got back from the in between the break. And I think it was a 2025 Heritage Pack. I'm gonna throw that in with this. I'm gonna throw that in with this order. So it probably will not be with the one you actually won it on. I'm gonna throw it in with this order. I just didn't know where to send it. I forgot what your list name was. So, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and going out to Scott. Is a 2023 Topps Series 2 pack. And 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And going on to Ruth. So this is only for the YouTube channel, Ruth. So I'm going to go ahead. Usually what I do if somebody on eBay Live pulls that, I'll just give you a pick of pack out of the Bears Bowl. So you can choose any of the packs available in the Bears Bowl. Of course, unless you want to switch over to eBay Live or to YouTube, and then I can award your tokens and explain to you what you can do with those tokens. All right, so you have a choice of 2023 Bowman, 2025 Heritage, 2024 Heritage High Number, 2022 Chronicles 15 card value pack, or a 2023 Archives. So you let me know which one you'd rather there, Ruth, and I will throw that in with your pack. I will kind of set them there. You know, the options as 2023 Bowman sounds good. Good choice. Definitely got some more variety coming. Usually there's about 6 or 7, 8 different packs in the Bears Bowl. I got less variety in there right now. So, anyways, all right, guys, I will be back in just about 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on our Bowman Mega. So I'll see you then.
So mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take a new song. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping of the other half case of this Bowman Megas, of these Bowman Megas. Ready? We got 4260 2025 Bowman Mega half case. So we got the Diamondbacks, Daniel L, the Braves, Jillian H, Orioles, Kevin A, Red Sox, Roll M, the Cubs, Bill K, the White Sox, Mark O, Reds, Michael F, Guardians, Michael F, the Rockies, Jacob P, Tigers, Randy S, Astros, Dwayne M, Royals, Jacob P, Angels, Jeffrey B, Dodgers, Thomas E, Marlins, Jeffrey B, Brewers, Alan B, the Twins, Joshua P, Mets, Roll M, Yankees, Nathan B, the A's, Travis H, the Phillies, Matthew L, Pirates, Daniel L, the Padres, Hugo C, Giants, Brad M, the Mariners, Craig N, Cardinals, Joshua P, Rays with Nathan B, Rangers, Randy S, Blue Jays, Craig N, and the Nats, Randy S. What's up, Hugo? Alright. Jack. I see you redeemed your Top Shopper. I'll get you your tokens here in a moment. See if we can't get some something nasty out of this other half case here. First half case, if I remember correctly, I think we opened it Thursday last week. I think it had didn't it have a nice auto in there. A couple of nice. I think we had 2 or 3 autos out of the first half. Some nice. Yeah, Charlie Condon auto came out of the first half. That's right. Rhett Lauder, and we got a Rhett Lauder on the rookie with the faves, and Kumar Rocker on the rookie. Got the Barge. 2000, Jim. Chase Young. And Tatis. What are you doing? Get back to work. Cracking the whip. Bro's like, I am working, James. Doing my own life. There's a lot of Haas on camera. No walking.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games. I just do that's fact, and I don't feel no shame. It's a mood you lack. I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy.
All right, so all cards from the silver packs will get a top loader during the sorting process. Well, all rookies and first, that is. Nice Dylan Cruz there. Hey, Corey Seager. We do got gold there. There's Max Clark. All by Yoshi going out the Dodgers. Hey, Corey Seager. And wee. That's a beast right there. Let's go. All right, a gold silver pack Chase Burns going on to Michael and the Reds. Your second overall pick in the draft. It's not his first. His first was in 2024 Bowman draft, but that's out of 50. I gotta tell you, I got one of him. I have the 2024 Bowman draft Sapphire orange auto to 25 of him. It is his first auto, and I'm holding that one. I feel like this dude's gonna come out. He's nasty. He's nasty. I feel like he's gonna come up and have some of the Skeens effect when he gets up. I think he's going to. I'm holding that one. I get a lot of messages about that card lately. There's a Kyle DeBarge and George Class. I got it listed for $1,500. And I'm like, they're like, you want to trade or will you take less or will you do this? I get, what's the least? Well, I got one message. What's the least you would take? And then, of course, what do you think my answer was? My answer to everybody that sends me that message. What's the most you would pay? Like, dude. Right? Is that not the only way to answer that question? What's the least you would take? What's the most you'd pay? Then he proceeded to throw comps out there. I'm like, I'm well aware of the comps are. He's like, the last one sold for $600. There's another one up that sold for $700. I'm like, well, too bad you didn't get those then, huh? Like, I'm holding that dude. This is Spencer Schwellenbach. I'm like, so I just simply answered that. I'm holding him. I think he's gonna be a stud. If somebody wants to pay full price for it, be my guest. I'm okay with selling it for that price. Way above comps. But that's my price. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not a stud. Maybe he doesn't do anything. Maybe it falls in price. I don't care. Maybe I'm right though too. Ernie, what's up, man? Yeah, I didn't do any breaks on Father's Day night, right? So I decided to, I just sold them last night and scheduled them to rip today. So that's why we're doing some morning/afternoon breaks. There's a JJ, nice weather hold there. And Kevin Alcantara. And your secret's safe with me, dude. If you're supposed to be working and watching Top Tier, you just don't worry about it. Nice Simo here on the, that is the pink VIP. Christian Moore going out the Angels. It's out of 199. What's up, BAT? What's up, what's up? Extended lunch break. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, there's Ajax Churio. We got Lindor, Bobby Witt, J. Graham, and Password. Going off to the Red Sox, Mr. Yopstinkston Garcia. It's a purple to 250. Shane Rodriguez, Winston Santos. Nice Acuna there to the Mets, and a Jackson Holland. Squirrels. Lots of squirrels out during the day. Eli's all over them. Nice kind in there. Bro literally just sits up on a little perch that's by a window and barks at stuff in the yard. That's just what he does. It's his favorite pastime. Jai Level. That's Pineda. Del Amador and a nice ball skis, the Pirates. Sweet Cags, the Royals. Lucas Ramirez. Nice weather hole to the Cardinals and a Bobichette to the Blue Jays. Yeah, he's in the chat. What he just said was dog fruit. What's up, mofos? Tuck, Young Kenzie Noel, Chase Young. We got a Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year faves of the Mets, and a Ashley Andujar on the Rockies. Hoppa, Mitch Jeb, Arun Escobar. What do we got going on there? There's Aaron Estrada, and that is a Burgundy VIP. Sebastian Walcott going out the Rangers. That card actually looks pretty cool as a Burgundy. It's not 275. And going to the Rockies. So we're getting some color here. Need another auto. I mean, as per autos go in this case, they were pretty good. I swear we got 3 autos. I don't remember the other 2 out of the first half of this case, but I'm pretty sure we got 3 autos. One second here.
I swear to God, they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Everybody wants to be king, yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean, got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God, they all let me down. I always fought just to
Alright, sorry about that.
I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns.
Who could ask for more, Craig? You're going to learn all the languages here, top tier. Yes, we are learning dog as we speak. We're learning Schnauzer Terrier mix is the exact language. He speaks more Schnauzer than Terrier, I will say though. It's more of a Schnauzer dialect that Eli speaks. What up, Dwayne? Trying, man. Trying to get you some Stros. Ernie, you talking about the Raffy Devers trade? There's Dylan Cruz and the Nats. We got a Corey Seager, followed by Kyle DeBarge. We got a Kevin Alcantara going out the Cubbies. Nice. And there's a Chase Burns to the Reds. Oh, so there's only 2 autos in that case. Okay. Jim would know. I do believe that you just got done sorting. Absolutely, Dwayne. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's crazy, but kind of saw that coming, right? With all the... I'm sure it wasn't a great situation there with all that had been going on this season, revolving Devers not wanting to play first, not wanting to go back and play third, not wanting to be DH, all that kind of stuff. The whole Bregman situation with Devers. Yeah. So I assume that was the start of the end, right, for Devers in Boston. Yeah. I mean, I assume that who they give up? Jordan Hicks and who else? Boy, I forgot the whole details of the trade. I just quickly looked at it. There's a Kobe Mayo, and we got a Franklin Arias. Nice Arias there, the Red Sox. I believe so, yeah. Josue Bracino, we got Connor Norby, Kobe Mayo, we got nice Thomas White, and a sweet green Cags. There you go, Royals. Jacob. That is out of 99, 98 of 99. Very nice Cags. Any numbered Cags is a good Cags. Well, I'm sure that out of 5 will still have some value. That's a good Topps Now hit, Andrew. Oh yeah, it was good. It was real good, Ernie. Beautiful day for some ball. We had great seats. Nice weather hold there. Trey Turner. There's a Trey Sweeney on the Rookie of Your Faves and password for going up there at Sox. Great seats, great weather, good game. Would have liked a little more scoring, but that's okay. All right, I enjoy a good pitcher's duel. Would have liked a little more scoring for the boy, for Hunter. Right, he would have liked to see a few more, but he's a Dansby Swanson fan, and he was wearing his Dansby Swanson jersey, and Dansby hit a homer, so that worked out. So that worked out well. Got to see a good game. It's a quick game, though. It's quick. Over before you know it. We were sitting right down. I think we were section 12, row. Section 12, row 8, something like that. So right behind the Cubs dugout, 8th row behind the Cubs dugout, directly behind the Cubs dugout. And seats like 11 through 15, or 12 through 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're right next to the walkway where everybody comes up off the field right there, to the right of the dugout. And so got to shake Wade Mesmer's hand. I like that. I love how you do it, bro. He's been singing the national anthem for the Cubbies forever. So that was cool. Caught him as he was walking up the stairs off the field after the national anthem. If you're a Cubbies fan, you know Wade Mesmer is. And if you're a top tier fan, you know about sleeving the trout. Right? If you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It is sleeve the trout. It's for safety. It's also the law in 38 states. It's illegal to possess an unsleeved trout. 38 states. All 50 coming soon. There's a Lindor, followed by Bobby Witt. We got J. Ram, and nice Diber de Los Santos going out the Twins.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic, I can't live average to be alive.
Nice. And we got a Spencer Swellenbach going off the breaks. Alright, we got the Red Lauder and Brooks Lee, followed by Edgardo Quintero. We got Trey Sweeney on the Ricky Faves and a Corbin Carroll to end off the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you got one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recheck. Yeah, Jim, that's the one I was wearing to the game. I got the PCA one of those alternates. I'm not a huge fan of the powder blues, but those are cool. I'm not a huge fan of powder blue, like overall, like powder blue jerseys overall, like any team, any style. Those ones are pretty cool. They did a good job. All right. We only got one red rookie redemption. That's the Spencer Swellenbach to the Braves. And then as far as parallels goes, yeah, I've sat over there close. So I think back in like 2015, 16, me and my dad, when he was still around, R.I.P. dead. probably section 7, so a couple more sections down from 9 there. But I know right where you're at there, Ernie. That's great seats. Those were fun seats. Right, those are fun seats. All right, we got a Sebastian Walcott on the VIP Burgundy at 275 to the Rangers. Password going out to the Red Sox on the purple to 250. We got a Christian Sebo on the VIP going out to the Angels. That is a pink to 199. And a badass green VIP Jack Caglione. Cags, 98 and 99 on the numbering there. 2 autos, a Diver de Los Santos going out to the Twins. And the very sweet gold Chase Burns going out to the Reds. That is number 2450. That's a very, very nice auto right there. From your second overall draft pick of the 2024 draft. Rolling some dice. Let's see how many times you're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is not going to be enough. Has to be 3 or better, or 5 or better. And we're just going to walk our way up because deuces equals 4. This is going to be 5 right now. All right. Well, there we really got there that time. 10. So without further ado, welcome stage start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. All right, 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 39 is the number. 39, 39. All right, so the big shooter on eBay Live, you are going to take the over at 41. So I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you. That's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl, and I need to know which team you had in the break. Please and thank you. And the under will go to Craig on YouTube. So Craig, you're going to take the under at 33. So Craig, you give me a 1 through 21 this bowl. I will change the break number to 4261. This is going to be our first of 2 half-case jumbo breaks of Series 2. We got a fresh case. We're going to split it in half, break both halves this afternoon. Bilskis. Matthew, thank you. Hey, what's going on, Tom? Mark. Dave Newsom. Rick. Craig goes to 12, so 8 and 12 coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going out to Matthew, you're going to get a pack of 2023 archives. And 9, 10, 11, and 12 going out to Craig. A little 10% off for you, Craig. So I'm sure maybe you've gotten one of those before. You've heard me talk about it a million times. But if you haven't, that's good for any future night's breaks here at Top Tier. You can use it whenever you want. It does not expire. Just get all the teams you want or whatever you want on any given night. And then pay your invoice. And then send me a message. Say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off I won from the Bears Bowl. And then I'll say, yes, sir. And I'll send you a 10% refund off the total amount of that invoice. Has to be a refund because eBay doesn't let me discount sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So, yeah, it'll come in the form of a refund. Appreciate you, Greg. No problem, Hugo. I'll catch you a little bit later, man. All right, I'll catch you guys here in about 10 minutes, so I'll see you back here shortly.
Feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for losing it. The noose it fits some lucid shit. A stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? And what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? To fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we're here. Third break of the afternoon. Moving right along here this afternoon. It's good. It's a good thing. We got a fresh case of Series 2 Jumbo. So we're going to split it in half. What up, Larry? Break half now and half next. 1, 2, and 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Deuces. So we're gonna break this top stack first. Bottom stack goes next in 4262. 4261, 2025 Series 2 half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Jared D. The Braves, Sam P. Orioles, Kevin A. Red Sox, Daniel L. The Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, Jared D. Reds, Mike P. Guardians, Marco. Rockies, Morgan D. Tigers, Craig N. The Astros, Nathan B. Royals, Wade T. Angels, Vincent P. Dodgers, Greg W. Marlins, Jake D. Brewers, Andrew H. The Twins, Mark L. Mets, Theodore B. Yankees, Vernie H. A's, Justin B. Phillies, Matthew L. The Pirates, Vincent P. Padres, Ryan S. Giants, Philip N. The Mariners, Joshua P. Cardinals, Mark P. Rays, Jake D. Rangers, Mark O. The Blue Jays, Craig N. And the Nats, Ryan Y. Alright, Series 2 Jumbos. Let's get going on this one. Hopefully we get some sweet Series 2 pulls tonight. Today. That's just a force of habit, right? Saying tonight, because usually that's when we're breaking. All right, there we go. Oh yes, Larry, the dude, the guy we were wanting. How about that? That's awesome, Larry. You're welcome, sir, for the SP Matt Shaw rookie. That's why you get the him and Alcantara, obviously, why you get the Cubs in this set. But yes, that's the second of the SP rookies I've pulled. I pulled Christian Campbell, first pack of this that I opened this year. First pack of this I opened. That was an afternoon break as well. So maybe afternoon breaks are where the SPs get pulled. Who knows? But there you go, man. That's a badass Matt Shaw. He's been doing wonderful third base for us. There's Jacob Young on the rainbow foil going up the net. Zach Penrod on the sand glitter. Let's go out to the Red Sox. I'll stage up all sand glitter and rainbow foil rookies. The parallels. Nice Independence Day. Reed Detmer's going out the Angels. That is 62 of 76. Love the Independence Day parallels. And here is a green Christian Walker going out the Astros. That is out of 99. Adam Duvall in the rainbow foil. There's King Tuck and Jackson Merrill on our inserts. And Sweet Shota. Going out to Cubbies as well. Cubbies hitting. That's the way we like it. They showed it for you, Larry. To go along with the Matt Shaw. Father's Day was good. Here's a pink hollow foil. These are pretty short printed, right? The Summer Superstar is not as short printed as some of the other inserts you might find, but these are about 1 every 2 cases here. I think there's 600 copies of each player printed on those pink hollow foils, or those pink rainbow foils rather. There's a Taylor Walls on their rainbow foil. It was good, Larry, really good. Cubs game Saturday, hanging out with family on Sunday, a pool party with family on Sunday, and then coming home and relaxing. So I hope yours is good as well. And here's our auto. It's going to be a Jairo Iriarte going out to the White Sox on the Baseball Stars auto. Dean Kramer on the sand glitter. Shota and Harper on their inserts. Brian Ramos on the gold to the White Sox. That was out of 2025. And then we got a Jerks and Profar on the sand glitter going out to the Braves. We got Gary Sanchez on the rainbow foil going with the Orioles. Nice Freddie Freeman and Corbin Carroll.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, 'cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed.
We got a Stuart Baroa on the rainbow foil going out to the Blue Jays. Nice one there. And Michael Harris to the Braves on the Major League Materials relic.
I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, 'cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I
Sand glitter Bailey Falter.
I'm the type to work until
A couple of Dodgers cards on the inserts. Alright, there's an Angel Shavili on the sand glitter going out the Rockets. Well, that's sweet, Larry. Another Dodgers dynamic duos there. All right, Lawrence Butler, Gunnar Henderson, nice Volpe there to the Yanks, and a Mark McGuire to the A's. All silver pack cards will get a top loader during the sorting process. Rookies will get staged up right now. We got a Mookie to the Dodgers, followed by a nice Jackson Jobe there. Although I do believe he got hurt. Season ending. Former second overall pick. Third overall. And how about Dustin Harris going out the Rangers? There you go, Mark. Nice silver pack auto of Dustin Harris. Solid rookie for the Rangers. Always like the silver pack autos. Sand glitter Bobby Miller to the Dodgers. So that pack was upside down. Maybe there's something really good in it. It was loaded upside down. That's what that means, right? Well, there's Ryan Bliss. I believe that's a gold rookie auto of Ryan Bliss going out to the Mariners. Indeed, it is. It's bookend numbered 50 of 50. I mean, we'll take that. Guess Joshua, you will take that. There's a Joey Bart on the Sangler. Shota and another dynamic duos of the Dodgers. It's the third or fourth one this break.
To provide everything, so I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see, but there's always a new fight, always a rough.
Griffin Conine on the gold going on the Marlins. That is out of 2025. And we have a Sand Glitter White Sox team card going out to the White Sox. Rooker and Merrill on our inserts. I swear the two rookies I pulled the most of, and there's a nice rookie again, in this set are Kevin Alcantara and Luis Angel Acuna. There's a Spencer Bivens. Maybe it's just the two I noticed that I pull the most of. It's a green, that's how you go on the Giants, it's out of 99. And Daryl Hernandez on the Sand Glitter. King Tuck and Corbin Carroll on our insert. Another backwards loaded pack. Also, Kim Rookie. Gustavo Competero on the Sangler rookie on the Angels. Another Dodgers day. I guess there's a lot of dynamic duos on the Dodgers, I suppose. Right? Alright, Pavin Smith on Sangler going off Diamondbacks. Matthew Boyd. He pitched the game we went to. Pitched a pretty good game, too. Aside from giving up the leadoff homer, or not leadoff homer, but first inning homer to Andrew McCutchen. Pitched pretty pristine 6 innings. Alright, there's a Wyatt Langford on our Major League material. That's going out to the Rangers. Jack Neely to the Cubbies on the St. Glitter rookie. Mookie and Mookie. Dodgers are getting like 50% of the inserts right now. And a Christian Campbell short print. Man, 2 short prints out of this. These are pretty tough pulls. 2 short prints out of the same half case break. It's amazing. So there you go, Daniel. That's a positive pull right there. A little plus Christian Campbell short print rookie. So Max Scherzer on the same glitter. So gotta love that. Now let's see if we can get the Cam Smith. We can get the Cam Smith and get the trifecta. Okay, Pat. Come on, there you go. Is that an extra? No, it's not. It's just our second one. I guess we were waiting on our second one. That is a Major League Material Jackson Holiday going out the Orioles. That is going to be... Hold on a second. That is going to be our canvas parallel. Hunter Goodman. Saw somebody post about this in the Sports Card Nonsense group, I think it was. Or one of the Facebook groups. Anyways, they're like, dude, my card's all wrinkled. Do you get wet? This is BS. I'm like, somebody didn't tell them. I don't ever comment on those, but... that is the canvas out of 50. Everybody's like, yeah, it's the canvas parallel. There's Yario Rodriguez on the green glitter. Or, excuse me, on the same glitter. Griffey of the Mariners is a junior Cammy of the Rays. Nice Luis Angel Acuna right there, and an Aaron Judge as well. All right, Mr. Roblensky going out to the Dodgers. Carlos Correa and Tomoyuki Sagano with a Hideo Nomo to the Dodgers on the back. All right, we got one box left. Let me get these put away. That was a rookie we just passed there, and we got a black base card parallel DJ the Mayhew going out to the Yankees. These are out of 74. Eduardo Rodriguez on the rainbow foil. Nice Duke Ellis to the Yankees on Sand Glitter rookie as well. Mr. Acuna. The big dumper on the rainbow foil. Spencer Strider and Garrett Cole on their inserts. Freddie Freeman on the 35th anniversary All-Star, really. Almost for a second thought it was a blue, but the parallel colors on those is in the name. The name of the player will be the parallel color. There's a purple Austin Gomber. Nice color match there. He's out of 250. Shota on the rainbow foil. The Cubbies. There's Junior Cammy and Jordan on the inserts. Solid Game rookie. Auto is a Canseco. Boom. Always love pulling Cansecos. Do pull quite a bit of them between Leaf and Panini, but I mean not an overly amount out of Topps products though. So it's always nice to pull a Topps Jose Canseco auto. That is the 35th anniversary Canseco. We will definitely take that. Or shall I say Justin will definitely take that. As you have the A's, so congrats on that one, Justin. Ripken and Merrill on our inserts. And Christian Javier on the Aqua rainbow foil. Aqua rainbow foil is about 1 in every 50 packs, so you get about 1 per case-ish. Could get a couple with those odds because there's 60 packs in a case of jumbos. believe the odds on those are 1 in every 51 packs. There's a Trevor McDonald and Sand Glitter going out to the Giants. Ichiro and Corey Seager on our inserts. Clark Schmidt on the gold going out the Yanks. That is out of 2025. And we got a Michael Mercado going out the Phillies on the rainbow foil. Young Kenzie Noel. There's a Jake Myers on the rainbow foil. There's a Spencer Swellenbach on the Braves for the Braves going out. We're going out to the Braves, that is. On the Major League Materials. And George Kirby on the Sand Glitter. There is a Jackson Churio on the Sand Glitter. Final base pack here. Michael Harris, Big Poppy. There's Zeke Tovar and J Ram on the silver packs. One silver pack left here. Ketel Marte, there's a sweet Hank Aaron to the Braves, Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, and a Nolan Arenado going out to the Cardinals, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 that you should guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. We got our golds. These are numbered to 2025. We got a Clark Schmidt to the Yankees, Griffin Conine to the Marlins, and a Brian Ramos to the White Sox. All right, Sand Glitter and Rainbow Foil rookies. We got a Stuart Baroa on the Rainbow Foil going out to the Blue Jays. And our Sand Glitter rookies. We got a Zach Penrod going out to the Red Sox, Trevor McDonald to the Giants, Duke Ellis to the Yankees, a Jack Neely to the Cubbies, Gustavo Campero to the Angels, and a Angel Chivilli going out to the Rockies. Did get a Aqua Rainbow Foil, Christian Javier to the Astros, and then a Pink Rainbow Foil, Summer Superstars, Francisco Lindor going out to the Mets. Silver Pack rookies, Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, a Tomoyuki Sagano to the Orioles, Roblinski to the Dodgers, Luis Angel Acuña to the Mets, nice, and a Jackson Jobe to the Tigers. Relics. Lots of baseball stars relic. 135th anniversary, and that is an all-star Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers, and then our Major League materials. Jackson Holliday to the Orioles, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Michael Harris to the Dodgers, a Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies, and a Spencer Swellenbach to the Braves. Well, I guess there's a Michael Mercado Rainbow Foil as well that I decided to put in the wrong spot. Okay, we got our parallels. Here's a purple Austin Gomber to the Rockies. That's out of 250. A green Spencer Bivens to the Giants. Both of these greens are going to be on 99. And then a Christian Walker to the Astros as well. A Independence Day Reed Detmers to the Angels. That is numbered 62 of 76. A base card black parallel of DJ LeMahieu to the Yankees. That is out of 74. And the canvas parallel of Hunter Goodman going out to the Rockies. That is number 21 of 50. All right. We also got 2 rookie short prints out of this rip. We got a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox and Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. So a couple of very nice base card parallels there. Or I'm sorry, base card short prints. All right, we got a Jairo Uriarte on the Baseball Stars auto of the White Sox. Dustin Harris on the Silver Pack auto going out to the Rangers. A badass 35th anniversary Jose Canseco to the A's, and then a 35th anniversary gold rookie auto of Ryan Bliss going out to the Mariners. That is bookend number to 50 of 50. All right, let's roll some dice. Let's see how many times you ran in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. 9 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 4. 4 is the number. No unders. Take the 2 closest overs. That is going to be Larry. Almost got right on the money with your 5. Larry, you're going to be the closest. Give me a 1 through 21. And then St. Blues 125 on eBay Live. You were going to take the second closest over at 25. So I just need to know which team you had in the break. Maybe it was the Cardinals. Maybe it wasn't. Just let me know which team you had in the break and a number between 1 and 21, as that's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. I will change the number to 4262. That's going to be a second half of this case coming up next. Larry goes with 14. Of course, the Ernie Banks Cardinals. I figured as much. Mark. All right, and he goes with 12. So 12 and 14 coming up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 going out to Mark. You're going to get a pack of 2025 Heritage. And 13 and 14 going out to Larry. A little materials bundle for you, Larry. 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for the at-home ripping needs. All right, guys. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. We will start ripping on the other half of this case, so I will see you then.
hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This needs to come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. Welcome to the new regime. We do what we want, yeah, we do anything. Took everything to extreme, cause we were suppressed when we had big dreams. Yeah, it's a new machine, all our energy coming from caffeine. No pain, morphine, this our world now, we the kings and queens. They're the pure bloods, I'm the hybrid. They hate change, so they try to push and fight it. I stay steady, yeah, I've always been defiant. Up against the beast, yeah, I'm up against a giant. But now I'm gunning for their heads, and I will die with no regrets. This needs to come to an end, I'm seeing all red. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. And now the king is dead. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin. You can't stop me, I'm a problem. I can feel my adrenaline calling. Blood pumps as my form starts evolving. Better watch out or I'll put you in a coffin.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's
someone
go.
that you would wanna cross.
I move quietly, like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make hard, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race start. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and we'll be doing the ripping. Alright. I think we might need some music, so it's going to get a little weird on eBay Live right here. You can see me switching it because I'm doing screen share to eBay Live, but won't take very long. That should do it. Alright. Oh, we're not ready to rip that yet, or we got to read a list. What up, Ken? All right, we need 4262 2025 Series 2 half case. We got Diamondbacks. Somebody in the Orioles. Somebody as well. I'll get to those. We got the Red Sox, Vincent P. Cubs, Bill K. White Sox, Marco. Reds, Mike P. Guardians, Mark H. The Rockies, David H. Tigers, Craig N. Astros, Roger G. The Royals, Rick H. Angels, Mark O. Dodgers, Tim L. Marlins, Jackie M. The Brewers, Vincent P. Twins, Mark L. The Mets, Theodore B. Yankees, Vernie H. The A's, Dex K. Phillies, Dan R. Pirates, Jacob R. The Padres, Colin R. The Giants, Vincent P. Mariners, Tobin B. Cardinals, Jeff E. Rays, David R. The Rangers, Taylor T. Blue Jays, Christopher L. And the Nats, Ryan Y. All right. All right, yes, sorry. No, I forgot. Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm forgetting to do something here. Yeah, I'm sure I just missed that for whatever reason. Who I got? The Cardinals or the D-backs and the Orioles. Rob. So Ken for the Diamondbacks and Rob for the Orioles. Yeah, Tim. I mean, I'm up in the air about it as far as which I prefer. Right. Well, the problem is that I don't know. I don't know what the problem. Well, the problem is a lot of people like their stuff to break that same night. Right. So I find that I more interest, you will say, in the ones that break the same night. And that's why I don't switch it over completely to doing next days. And then Friday would be a weird one, right? We'd have to break Friday nights. There's a Clark Smith because I ain't breaking on Saturdays. For like next day on Saturdays or whatever. So Fridays would suck. It'd be a day break and a night break on Fridays. But might be a thing. Might be a thing. I do like doing the breaks and then being done. I mean, that's it'd be done for. Well, I'm not done for the night. We get tonight's breaks also, right? I wouldn't mind doing that every Sunday, though, either. Give me Saturday and Sunday nights off. Pretty sweet. Do need those breaks. All right, we got a Will Smith on the Major League Materials going out to Dodgers. And there's a Giants Rainbow Foil team card. That's nasty. Oh, I'm jealous of this one. That is, that's nasty. Dude's gonna be a stud when he finally. I don't know if he'll come up and play for the Cubbies. He's kind of position blocked for the Cubbies. I don't know, depending on whether we sign Tucker or not. But dude's gonna be a stud. That is a Major League Material auto relic of Mr. Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. That is numbered 5 of 50. So, Bill, congrats on that one, man. It's a sweet card. Nick York on the Sangler going off the Pirates. That is a rookie. But yeah, I actually like ripping in the afternoon like this, starting, you know, around 11 or noon, getting through our 6 breaks, and then, you know, I don't mind it at all. Actually, I would, if it was the same either way, right, I would probably prefer this. There's a Nick York on the gold. Be a little sense of normalcy for my nights, right? That's a gold to 2025 about the Pirates. So 2 Nick York parallels there. Graham Ashcraft on the Sangler. Oh, I bet, yeah. Yeah. All right, we got another base card black parallel. There's a Garrett Crochet going off the Red Sox. That is 64/74. And we got Andrew Rodriguez on the rainbow foil.
Push past all the pain that you're going through. It won't last if you move how you want to move. Get lost in the work that you got to do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have.
And there's a A's team card on the team color border variation. We got a Felix Bautista on the rainbow foil going out to the Orioles, followed by a nice Dylan Cruz on the 35th anniversary rookie. Rohi on the Summer Superstars insert.
If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help you all alone. It's scared and you're fighting to face it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself. Couldn't even tell it I've been through well, but on the other side came a soldier.
Nice City Connect here of Lindor. That is an orange City Connect Lindor, 23/25. Nice color match there as well. For the Mets, and I need to find that size top loader. I'll have to get that size top loader open here. Just give me a second. We got Brian Ramos on the same glitter. Nice Lindor there. 25. There's a Austin Hayes on the same glitter going off the Reds. I'm not sure if I pulled a Red Sox Bregman yet. I had to have just not noticed it. There's a Yordi going out to the Astros on the Aqua Silver Pack parallel. It's going to be out of 199. Going out the Stros. George Brett to the Royals. Nice James Wood there to the Nats. staging up all the rookies from the silvers. All other silver pack cards will get a top loader during sorting. Get Nolan Ryan and Caden Dana. What's up, Mark? You know, maybe some week I'll just run a tester week, right? We'll do all everything that week next day, and do afternoon breaks all week long. Just see how that goes. All right, we got a Will Wagner on the purple going out the Blue Jays. That is out to 250. And Ezekiel Duran on the rainbow foil. Zardo on the rainbow foil. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't. It's one thing that I like about that's one thing that I think top tier offers that a lot of people don't is breaking within hours after you purchase the spot, which I think is some added value. All right, we got a JD Martinez going out the Mets on the gold. That is out of 50. And Esteury Ruiz on the rainbow foil. And we got a Trey Turner on the blue going out the Phillies. It's a blue Major League Material relic. It's going to be numbered to 150. 147 or 150 to be exact. Nice, so we're getting a couple of parallels there. Here is a black base card parallel of Mr. Justin Verlander going out to the Astros. That is out of 74. That's a Series 1 one. Now you can get Series 1 and Series 2 blacks in Series 2 as they forgot to put them in Series 1. And how about another postseason auto? This is the second. I say another. This is the second postseason auto I've pulled. The other one was what the hell was the other one? Was it a Bregman? I think it was a Bregman for the Stros. This is a Luis Severino going out the Mets. That is an orange, 18 of 25. So those are really tough pulls right there too. I'm not going to go through finding the odds. We found the odds for the Bregman I pulled. It was a black to 10. And it was something crazy, like one in every, like, I don't know, 60, 70, 72 cases, something like that. Yeah, I think it was one every 72 cases on the Bregman. So that one definitely one every at least 30 cases, we'll say. And Savali going out to the Brewers on this single. Got Nick Pivetta on the gold going out to the Padres. It's out of 2025. And James Outman on the rainbow foil for the Dodgers. Rainbow foil Cardinals. Team card. Jackson Merrill on the Major League Materials going out to the Padres. And JP Sears on the Sand Glitter. All by nice Mickey Mantle and colorful combos, or colorful combos. Dynamic duos going to the Mariners. Do you believe it was J-Rod and Griffin? Got any Alex Call on the Sand Glitter going off the Nats. All right, Silver packs. Owens Butler, nice Gunner to the O's, Volpe to the Yanks, and a Mark McGuire. Had that same exact pack out of the first case, or first half. Followed by, I think, well, we just had this one, I think. It was Bregman, nice Jackie, Derek Skubal, and George Brett. All right, 2 boxes down, 1 to go. Gavin Williams on the rainbow foil. You know, we haven't pulled a live real one auto yet. We pulled a redemption for, I believe it was a Carson Weisenhunt, right, for the Giants, but we haven't pulled a live one yet. That'd be a good time for a live real one auto. There's a Wenzel Perez on the Sand Glitter. Nice Bojack, and the Miz go to the Guardians on the first pitch. Say ya on the rainbow foil going Cubbies. Nice Gacy and Shohei there. Been a good Cubs case with the short print Matt Shaw, the Kevin Alcantara, Major League Materials auto. A few other parallels for the Cubbies. And love these. These are the rounding the bases. These are big boys. Here, the rounding the bases relics. There's a Don Rafaela going out there. This game used base in there. Game used base. This one not numbered. Interestingly enough, not numbered. You'd think that all of these would need to be numbered because there's not a million bases to go around, right? I gotta open up some of those size stuff. I think they fit these. Oh, it's barely fitting. Oh, 196. All right, nice and down Rafaela. Those rounding bases relics are they are sweet. Rainbow foil Joe Musgrove going out the Padres. Also gives that. We'll pick that back up and talk about it in a minute. Gives the stats for that game of the player as well. So that was on 5/31/2024. The Red Sox won 7-3 over the Tigers, and it'll give Rafaela's stats: 2 runs, 2 hits, 2 homers, 5 RBIs. Pretty good game for Mr. Sadat. Chris Bryant. What's going on for the Rockies? It's a good Cubbies case, and it's a good former Cubbies case, too, here with this Chris Bryant on the gold to 2025. And then right behind, we got a Schwarber auto. I don't know if that's a gold. It looks possible goldish in the background. We'll flip her over and find out. But don't pull a super ton of Schwarber autos, so I love when I do. That is a gold. 13/50. Sometimes it's tough to tell in the background if that's a gold or not. The parallel color is the background, and this one is shaded to the parallel color, so the golds are tough sometimes. But that was a nice Schwarber auto going out to the Phillies and Dan. Oh, but that's out of 50. We got Isaiah Kiner Falefa going out to the Pirates on the Sangler, Griffey, and Acuna and Hank Aaron on the dynamic duos, the Braves. Foil, Aqua Rainbow Foil, Luis Peralta. It's going off the Rockies. And Gordon Graceffo on the same glitter rookie to the Cardinals. Soto, colorful combos with Cruz and Wood to the Nats. Or not, I don't know why I keep calling them colorful combos. They are dynamic duos. Colorful combos is in Vivid. That's next. And we have a purple Brady Grasso. That's going off the A's. Brady Basso, rather. Sorry. That is on 250. Oddly enough, I think there is a colorful combos dual auto of James Wood and Dylan Cruz in Leaf. Vivid. Maybe not. I don't know if there's. Yeah, I gotta double check that. Or I don't know if I double check it. I don't know if there's or not. Could be. There's a Sean Manea. It's just your run-of-the-mill everyday Sean. So I don't know here on these. Yeah, for whatever reason, there's every once in a while they'll have a backwards card, base card in front of the hit spot. And it's just a base card, and I can't find the codes the same, all the numbering's right, everything else is the same on here. Nothing is different, not numbered, not an image variation, not nothing. I think it's just accidental on those backward ones in front of there. Unless it's a variation I don't know about. Super secret variation that there's a zero. It's the exact same as the base card variation. I don't know. We got a Connor Gillespie on the rainbow foil rookie going out the Guardians. So if it is a variation, it's a variation that I do not know. And that pretty tough. Yeah. All right, we got Jackson Holiday on the Major League Materials going out the Orioles. Second Jackson Holiday the case. This is Julian Aguilar going out to going out to the Reds on the same glitter. Jeter and Judge. Last base pack here. And we got a Ryan McMahon going out to the Rockies on the sand glitter. Nando Tatis and Yordi on our inserts. There we got Chipper. Nice Shea Whitcomb there and out to the Stros. Bojack to the White Sox, and no, the Royals rather. Sorry, and Salvi Perez almost looked like it might be a parallel at first. It is not. That's a pretty sweet Salvi Perez card there, though. All right, we got a Koufax out to the Dodgers, Alec Boehm to the Phils, Bryce Harper to the Phils, and a Thomas Sagasi rookie going out the Cardinals, and that'll end the break. So now is the time, people. If you got team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you'll get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah. There's. I was wondering. Yeah, you did, Jim. I did pull that. I'm just not sure if there's a duel, just with Wood and Dylan Cruz on there. I think there is. Not 100% on that though. I think there is. Yeah, I remember pulling that one. That one was nasty. All right, here's our golds to 2025. We're gonna have a Chris Bryant to the Rockies, Nick Pivetta to the Padres, and Nick York to the Pirates. Sand glitter and rainbow foil rookies. Rainbow foil. We got a Connor Gillespie to the Guardians, and our sand glitters, Julian Aguilar to the Reds, Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals, Nick York to the Pirates. Aqua rainbow foil, Luis Peralta to the Rockies. A team color border variation of an A's team card. Silver pack rookies, Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals, a Shea Whitcomb to the Astros, Caden Dana to the Angels, and James Wood up the Mets. Relics. This case was chock full of Major League Materials relics. All right, here are those Major League Materials relics. We got a Will Smith, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday, and the blue Trey Turner out to the Phillies. That is out of 150. Then the rounding the bases, Ceddanne Rafael of the Red Sox with the game-used base inside of their super awesome cards. Not numbered, though. And a Lindor Orange City Connect. That's 23 of 25 on the numbering there. Love that. Nice color match to the Mets as well. All right, other parallels. Numbered parallels, we got two purples. These purples are going to be out of 250. We got Will Wagner to the Blue Jays and Brady Basso to the A's. A silver pack Aqua, Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. It's out of 199. And we got two black base cards. These black base cards are going to be out of 74. Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox, and a Verlander out to the Stros with a gold JD Martinez to the Mets. That is numbered 30 of 50. Autos did get actually really, really good autos here. These 3 autos are definitely all tough pulls because of the numbering on them, right? We got a 35th anniversary gold Kyle Schwarber going out to the Phillies. Love that one. 13 of 50 on that. The postseason orange Luis Severino going out to the Mets. That's 18 of 25. That's probably a 1 in 30 case pull. Right there, very tough on those. And a color match the Mets as well. And then the Major League Materials Kevin Alcantara rookie patch auto. That's out of 50. 5 of 50. And going out to Cubbies. Nice Alcantara. Dude's a stud. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're going to random to get that number? 9. So, without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 96 is the number. 96 is the number. Alright. Oh. No overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That is going to be Josh on YouTube with your 85. So Josh, give me a 1 through 21 as you're the closest. And then also on YouTube, we got Ken with your 75. So Ken, you give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 4263. That is going to be our Elite Vivid full case coming up next. Sorry, you guys getting dizzy yet? This camera doesn't hold its positioning very well. It's a newer, well, I say new, it's newer 3 months ago, but I don't like the mounting of it as well as my other ones. Alright, so Josh goes with 14 and Ken.
Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready.
2 breaks left here this afternoon. We got a Vivid full case and then 10 Donruss Optic football megas to finish out the night. And then of course back to regular scheduling tonight with tonight's 6 breaks that are ending tonight. Some nice breaks tonight. Got a full case of National Treasures, full case of Impeccable. No football tonight though. It's all 6 baseball breaks. So, NT, Impeccable, and 2 Series 2s, I think Prospect Edition, and Heritage? So, just waiting on Ken's here. We'll give Ken another few seconds here, about 10 seconds. If not, we'll just give Ken a number, and how I usually do that is take your guess, which was 75, add 7 plus 5 equals 12, so you would get 12 out of the bowl then, Ken. And we do got to get going here, so we'll go ahead and do that. If your guess pops in here in the middle of me ripping or going through this, then I will give you your guess and not the 12 that I've assigned to you. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Ken, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage Item. And then 13 and 14 going out to Josh, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Heritage. All right, shall return. We will rip on some Vivid, so I will see you guys back here in about 10 minutes.
Never stop competing. If you break like glass, then there's light gin and tonic. Got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you see greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I got shit to do, yeah, I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't have a second guessing. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid. Work so hard, I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, get out my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Oh. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely, I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day. Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss-ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stayed chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning. I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop, cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to where I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to where I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. I'll be doing great. All right, peeps. Fifth break of the afternoon. We got some Leaf Vivid. Come on. I'm gonna cut the whole case up these, otherwise they're running out. Perfect. Well, let's go. 4263 2024 Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Michael L. The Braves, Jesse W. Orioles, Richard S. The Red Sox, Douglas W. Cubs, Ricky K. The White Sox, Tim C. Reds, Craig N. Guardians, Marco. Rockies, David H. The Tigers, Jackie M. Astros, Tim C. Royals, David J. Angels, Marco. The Dodgers, David J. Marlins, Tim C. Brewers Jeffrey C, the Twins Mark O, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Greg S, A's Kevin L, Phillies Tim C, Pirates Douglas W, Padres Nick T, Giants Corey K, the Mariners Tim C, Cardinals Jeffrey B, Rays Mark O, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Gary B, and the Nats Shelia G. With the unaffiliated spot going out to Nick T and the non-baseball spot Shelia. Alright, some Vivid. I think Manny is a Red Sox in this product, but we do be sure. He's not. It's a good thing I looked. Guardians? Yeah. Alright. Going out the Guardians. Manny Ramirez on the Orange Lava. That is out of 3. And starting off with a 101, that's always good. It's an RJ Austin going to the unaffiliated. It's a teal, prismatic 101. So as always, tag it and bag it here, top tier. The ticker's gonna tick. Ticker needs to tick a little more often right now, right? Honestly, if I'm being honest, well, that's kind of redundant there. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I think the goal might be in jeopardy this year. We set the goal pretty lofty this year on 101s. And the 1,000 101s. We're still on track. We're still on pace. We got to get to 500 by the end of June, which I think we will do no problem. But there's Trey Yesevich on the Black Crystal going out to the Blue Jays. That's a Dazzling Performers. That's out of 5. Brady Abel, the unaffiliated, on the Navy Blue Crystal Dazzling Performers. That is out of 7. We got Noah Schultz on the Red Lava going out to the White Sox. That is out of 8. And that's a beast right there. Hold on. We got Leo DeVries on the Green Crystal going out to the Padres. That's out of 4. And Mr. David. This Vivid Dream Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies. Those Vivid Dreams are 1 of 1s, and there is only 1 card of these per player. There is no parallels. There is no super prismatic golds. There is no printing plates that I am aware of on these. It is just 1 per player, so these are extremely tough pulls. I would say out of the 50, 60 plus cases of Vivid that we've ripped, we got to be around that number of Vivid that we've ripped. This is only the 2nd one I've pulled. So, super tough. Again, only 1 per player on the checklist. I don't even think every player has one, to be honest with you. I think I'm not sure of the checklist on the Vivid Dreams as far as how many players are on it. But very, very rare pulls right here. So that's a badass Charlie Condon. Poster boy for 2025 Bowman and your 3rd overall pick in the 2024 draft. The Rockies. Pretty rare. Pretty awesome. Caleb Lomavita on the Silver Crystal. That's going out to the Nats. It's out of 9. We got a Black Crystal Mike Schmidt. Nice one here going out to the Phillies. It's out of 5. Brock Chalowski to the unaffiliated on the Red Lava. That is out of 8. Nice Braylon Payne here to the Brewers on the Yellow Lava Power Brokers. That is out of 4. Or excuse me, out of 10. 4 of 10. We got Liam Peterson on the Yellow Crystal Dazzling Performers. That is out of 10. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers on the orange lava. That's out of 3. Oh. Badass. That is the Andre Dawson imagination going out to the Cubbies. The Hawk. Ooh, one of my top PCs right here. Broke with him in the National last year. Long time. I'm jealous of that one. Bookhead number 10 of 10 on that one as well. Only one better in my opinion. It's either 8 of 10. Jersey match. Jersey number. Anyways, yeah, definitely one of my top PCs. The Hawk, so I always like. Definitely a nice Hawk, Ricky. Dude, for sure. You a Cubs fan too, Ricky? Yeah, it's a very nice Hawk. Alright, we got the Kalen Culpepper on the green. That's going out to the Twins out of 4. Yeah, you are. Sweet. I actually, last year at the National, I know, I told a lot of my guys know the story of this. There's a yellow crystal, Carter Johnson, going out to the Marlins. That's out of 9. I actually broke with him at the National last year. Was ripping a full case of Tops Tier 1 with him at the National last year, and I let him open one box, and first card he pulled out of it was his own auto at the National. It was fucking awesome. Dream come true to break with him too. When I got paired up with him, they didn't know I was a lifelong Cubs fan. You know, he was the guy, right? Back when I was younger, in the late 80s, early 90s. So it's always sweet. That was super fun. Great dude. Exactly who you'd expect him to be. There's a red lava dazzling performers, Gilbert Diaz on 8. And we got a Ben Hess on the red prismatic Technicolor. It's going out to the Yankees. That is out of 8. We got Luke Keyshaw on the navy blue crystal going out to the Twins. That is out of 7. We got another Cubby here, Jefferson Rojas. It's a navy blue crystal dazzling performers. He's in the top 100. I can't remember his exact spot in the top 100, but he is there. Higher, I think. Yeah, he did it quite often, Ricky. Yeah, Hawk hitting 2 home runs. Always. There's Emmanuel Rodriguez on the silver crystal out of 9 going out to the, or silver prismatic rather, out of 9 going out to the Twins. Salas on the navy blue crystal going out to the Padres, followed by Jacob Wilson on the black prismatic going out to the A's. That's out of 5. Nice Jake there. A Caleb Durbin going out to the Yankees on the green lava Technicolor. That is out of 4. And going out to the Blue Jays, we got a Jake Bloss black printing plate auto 1 of 1. It's a Leaf coming out. Some 1 of 1s here. Nice. Nice Bloss there. Christian Scott on the green Technicolor. Excuse me. Green prismatic dazzling performers to the Mets. That is out of 4. Gary Gilhill of the Rays, that's a yellow lava. It's up 10. And a colorful combos, yellow prismatic, Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith going out to the White Sox. It's not 10. Dual auto action. Every case is usually good for 2 or 3 of those. Greg. Not sure what that guess, which break that guess was for, Greg, but your 7 that you typed in the chat just came in now, like right now. So that means you're way behind in the video. If you have a team in this break or the next, make sure to refresh your video so that you can get your guess in time. There's a Seth Hernandez on the silver crystal out of 9. or silver prismatic rather, out of 9. Drew Burris to the unaffiliated on the yellow prismatic out of 10. Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Nice one there. 5th overall pick. Yellow crystal out of 10. Alejandro Rosario going to the Rangers. That's a yellow or a green lava rather. That is out of 4. We got a Jeremy Rodriguez on the green lava power brokers going out the Mets. That is out of 4. Kyle DeBarge on the purple prismatic. That's going to the Twins. That is out of 7. And yes, little colorful combos. Triple for the Cubbies here. That's a silver prismatic Matt Shaw, Jefferson Rojas, Moises Ballesteros. That'll do it. That's at 9. Nice one there for you, Ricky. I'm pulling, dude, having some great Cubs pulls this afternoon. Although I don't know, man. Are we ever going to see any, besides Matt Shaw, obviously playing there now. But Moises Ballesteros, Jefferson Rojas, are we ever going to see them? I think that, I don't know. I'm not sure that we hold on to Ballesteros. I think he might be a trade piece in the deadline. Or Alcantara or Owen Casey, unfortunately, because they're blocked. I'm unsure on that. Oh yeah, no problem, Greg. Oh yeah. I see you named next to the Yankees. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I got a little afternoon break for you, Greg. All right, a little afternoon break for you. All right, there's an AJ Garcia on the orange crystal. That's out of 3. I just want to make sure that I guess I looked at the list real fast and didn't see your name on there, but now I look over there. You do have the Yankees in this one. There's a Greg Maddux on the white lava out of 6 going out the Braves. It's good to see you in here live, though, right? We got a Kyler Montero on the yellow lava going out to the Tigers out of 10. And Gavin Turley on the navy blue crystal Technicolor. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 7. A George Lombard Jr. the Yanks. Nice pop art here for you, Greg. The Yanks. Love those pop art inserts. That is out of 10. A purple crystal Eduardo Tate going out to the Phillies. That is out of 2. And Rentaro to the unaffiliated. Very nice auto here. Very limited spots to get Rentaro Sasaki autos right now. For sure he's prospected to be released or be able to be drafted to a team in 2026, I believe. That's out of 10. Dude hits bombs. Japanese player. So I think with the Japanese players, however they're able to post or whatever, I think he's able to post in 2026. I'm sure he'll get scooped up real quick. Gavin Grayhovac on the white lava going out the unaffiliated. That is out of 6. We got a Walker Janik going out to the Astros on the white lava. That's out of 6. A mystery meet and greet, huh, Ernie? That's exciting. The Cubs legend. There's a Carson Bench on the white prismatic going out to the Mets. That's out of 6. You have to let me know who it was. Carter Holton going out to the Braves on the yellow crystal dazzling performers. That is out of 10. Got Daniel Espino on the red lava dazzling performers. It's going to the Guardians. Out of 8. Nice Nick Kurtz here to the A's. Beautiful. That's a teal lava power brokers. That's going to be a 101. Tag it and bag it. Oh, that last one's super sweet too. Nice Kurtz. For you, Kevin. And this one, the colorful combos, green prismatic, Tim Robbins, Susan Sarandon duel. Of course, from the movie Bull Durham. That's going to go out to the celebrity non-baseball spot. And Shelia. That's number 1 of 4. Super sick. I forgot her name in the movie. That's obviously Nuke Lelouch, right? For Tim Robbins. I forgot her name in the movie. Sue me. My bad. But very nice one there for you, Shelia. Love that auto. I actually pulled Susan Sarandon's Vivid Dreams. We pulled the Cart Condon Vivid Dreams earlier. I was talking about that one. I pulled the Susan Sarandon, which is her only auto besides the ones on the duels with Tim Robbins in this set. So that was a pretty crazy pull. We got a Jose Canseco going out the A's on the orange crystal. That is out of 3. Trey Phelps on the purple crystal. That's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. Or navy blue crystal, rather. Caleb Lamavita to the Nats on the red. It looks like an orange lava. There's an orange lava. That's out of 3. And we got a Malcolm Moore on the white crystal going out the Rangers. Oh, nice, honey. Alright, white crystal Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Nice one there, first rounder last year. It's out of 6. Trey Phelps to the unaffiliated. That is a red lava dazzling performers. And out of 8. Henry Lelaine to the Yanks on the green crystal. That is out of 4. Hold on, I gotta open up a bunch of stuff here. Give me a second. Sorry, making you guys dizzy, I know. Okay. Badass Jesus Mate going out to the Brewers. That is a yellow crystal, Technicolor. That is numbered out of 10. Been a few cases without a Mate auto, so it's good to get one in here. To the unaffiliated Jalen Flores on the green crystal. That's weird. The autos are on top on this one. Green crystal Technicolor. That's out of 4. Maybe we got 7 autos. I don't know. There's a red louder purple prismatic dazzling performers going out to the Reds. That is out of 2. A Seaver King. Nice one there as well to the Nats first rounder. It's Power Brokers. Yellow lava. Out of 10. And Canseco to the A's. A's having a pretty good break for you here, Kevin. That is a navy blue crystal, Jose Canseco. That's out of 7. There we got a Jalen Flores, the unaffiliated, on the white or silver crystal Technicolor. That's out of 6. A Nano Tatis on the non-auto. So the non-autos were on bottom on this one. It's a black lava out of 5 going out the Padres. And a printing plate of, not sure yet, it's a yellow printing plate of Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves. Non-auto. I think you're going to get a little juice this afternoon. That's 5 or 6 101 so far. I do got to write Braves on that because write Braves here on the bottom because no name on the front. covered up the name of the sticker on the back. All right, Braves on her there because that's Cam Day. Okay, one box left here. Yeah, you're late, David. No worries. Any KC or LA hits yet? I don't remember. We'll find out in the. We'll find it, David. We'll find out in the recap for sure. Had to have been. Had to have been. All right, we got Dean Moss on the navy blue lala going out to the unaffiliated out of 7. We got James Wood on the red lava going out the Nats. That's out of 8. Nice, James Wood. Devin Taylor on the yellow lava. That's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. We got Joshua Lugo going out to the Angels on the black crystal. That is out of 5. Tyler Bremner. It's going out to the unaffiliated on the purple crystal. That one's out of 2. Iowa Alloy going to the unaffiliated on the navy blue crystal. That is out of 7. And ending off with a pretty badass one here. That's a red lava Technicolor. Nice color match. James Wood to the Nats. That is out of 8. Definitely take that one. And that'll do for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Lots of inserts in these crystals. All right, here's all of our crystal parallels. Dazzling performers. We got a Trey Yesovich, the Blue Jays, out of 5. Brady Abel, unaffiliated, out of 7. Liam Peterson, unaffiliated, out of 10. Jefferson Rojas, Cubbies, out of 7. Carter Holton to the Braves, that's out of 10. Eduardo Tate, Phillies, out of 2. Gavin Turley to the Diamondbacks, out of 7. Jesus Mate to the Brewers, out of 10. Jalen Flores, unaffiliated, out of 4. Jalen Flores, unaffiliated, out of 6. I guess those last few were Technicolors as well, of course, you say. You guys suck at. All right, we got our base card parallels with Iowa Alloy, unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Tyler Brenner, unaffiliated, out of 2. Joshua Lugo, Angels, out of 5. Jose Canseco to the A's, that's out of 7. Henry Lane, Yankees, out of 4. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, out of 6. Hagen Smith to the White Sox, out of 10. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, out of 7. And a Leo DeVries going out to the Padres, that's out of 4. Okay, here's all of our lava parallels. We got a Power Broker, Seaver King to the Nats, that's out of 10. Jeremy Rodriguez, the Mets, that's out of 4. And a Braylon Payne to the Brewers, that's out of 10. Dazzling Performers, Gilbert Diaz, Diamondbacks, out of 8. Daniel Espino, Guardians, out of 8. Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated, out of 8. And our Technicolors, Caleb Durbin, Yankees, out of 4. James Wood to the Nats, out of 8. And our base card parallels, Devin Taylor, unaffiliated, that's out of 10. Caleb Lomavita, Nats, out of 3. Kiter Montero, Tigers, out of 10. Alejandro Rosario, Rangers, out of 4. Gary Gilhill to the Rays, out of 10. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, out of 3. Rock Chalowski, unaffiliated, out of 10. And a Noah Schultz to the White Sox, out of 8. Prismatic parallels. A Power Brokers Rintaro Sasaki to the unaffiliated, that is out of 10. We got a Technicolor Ben Hess to the Yankees, that is out of 8. Dazzling Performers, Christian Scott to the Mets, out of 4. Manuel Rodriguez, Twins, out of 9. And Rhett Lauder to the Reds, that is out of 2. Then we have our base card parallels, Carson Bench to the Mets, out of 6. And Kyle DeBarge to the Twins, out of 7. Insert autos, George Lombard Jr. on the pop art. It's going out the Yanks. It's out of 10. And a badass Hawk going out the Cubbies on the Imagination. That is bookend number 10 of 10. Some nice colorful combos here. This one, always love pulling this one. This green prismatic dual Tim Robbins, Susan Sarandon from the movie Bull Durham. That's going to go out to the celebrity non-baseball spot, and that is out of 4. So congrats on that one, Sheila. Silver prismatic colorful combos: Matt Shaw, Jefferson Rojas, Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies. It's out of 9. And a yellow prismatic colorful combos: Noah Schultz, Hagen Smith to the White Sox. That's out of 10. 101s, we did get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of them. So to the ticker we shall go. Gonna add 5 to the ticker. That gives us up to 489 101s pulled on this stage since January 1st of this year. Again, the goal, 1,000. Will we get there? Maybe. We'll have to see. Alright, let's start off with our 2 printing plates here. We did get a Jake Bloss of the Blue Jays on the black printing plate, and a non-auto Cam Caminiti going out to the Braves on the yellow. And then Power Brokers Teal Lava Nick Kurtz to the A's. Of course, 101. We'll do that one last. A non-auto RJ Austin to the unaffiliated on the Teal Prismatic out of 1. Or out of 1. Yeah, it's a 101. We know this. And this one, which I did let everybody know, is super rare pull here. These Vivid Dreams die cuts. They are only 1 per player on the checklist. And I think there's only like... I have to go back and check. I don't think that there's a lot of people on the checklist. I think there's only like 20 players on that checklist too. And only 1 card of them. No parallels, no Super Prismatic 101, no printing plates, just this 1 card. So very rare. So the rarest Charlie Condon in the set is this one right here. Very nice Vivid Dreams pull for you, David. And pretty good player on there too in your 3rd overall draft pick. Rolling some dice. 7 times. So that'll be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. Without further ado, welcome to stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. With authority. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 25 is the number. 25, 25. All right, so... Richard, what's up? Oh, which one, David? Richard, you're going to take the over 29 on eBay Live, so go ahead and give me a 1 through 21, Richard, and the under is going to go to David with 13. So, David, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Let me double check the Rockies checklist on there, or the Royals checklist on there, make sure none of them were there for you, David. Cause you got Blake Mitchell, Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt, David Shields, and George Brett on your checklist there. Yeah, the jerseys on these don't matter at all, David, because most of them are college jerseys that they're wearing. So the jerseys on these don't matter in the slightest. So, yeah, it's definitely weird on Leaf products. That's why I put the checklist in my listing for where they go. It's basically Leaf did put out on their Excel spreadsheet that they put out. They don't put out a checklist. They just put out a spreadsheet. And for the first time ever, actually, there was one other product they did this on. It was horrible last time. This time wasn't bad. They did put city names next to there, but on some of them, the only ones I changed were the unaffiliated ones that were drafted and not signed by a team. But yeah, so usually we go by longest tenure team played for, or active team for active players. But yeah, no, the jerseys do not matter on this. All right, so we got 11 and 14 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, and going out to David. Some free shipping for you, David. So that's good for any future nights use for you. Just go ahead and message me when you want to use that on any future night there, David, and I'll invoice you with 0 shipping, or if you pay, I can always refund your shipping. All right. We have 12, 13, or 14, and going out to Richard, you're going to get a pack of, a materials bundle that consists of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ribbing needs, my friend. And that'll do it for this break. Again, I will be back in just about 10 minutes. We'll finish out the afternoon. No problem, Richard. Finish out the afternoon with 4264. That is going to be our Donruss Optic football 10 mega box break. So I will see you guys back here shortly. Wrong button.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't I'm so gone, no, I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, just wanna be great. Yeah, just wanna be great. Yeah, just wanna be great. Yeah, I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame. And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. Everything is so boring. Can't get up in the morning. I'm so sick of the mundane and routine. I'm gonna break without warning. I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all red. 2 bullets in the gun, 1 shot to the head. I need a blank space. 'Cause everything is a threat, but I never back down. Man, I'd rather be dead. I'm making love to fame. And she look better in bed. And I'ma rock this life till I take my last breath. I wanna make a change. I got 1 life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging. Don't you forget. I've gotta find a new purpose, something actually worth it. I wanna look in the mirror and like what I see. I'm sick of feeling so worthless. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off. I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. Yeah. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan. Your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I'll fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 They say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing that. Alright, guys. Final break left here this afternoon. We got some Donruss Optic football megas. 10 of them. We got 4264 2024 Donruss Optic Mega, $10. Cardinals, Darrell W. Falcons, Donnie S. The Ravens, Joshua P. Bills, Diomi T. Panthers, Donnie S. The Bears, Joshua K. Bengals, Nicholas P. Browns, David J. Cowboys, Jim B. Broncos, Andy H. The Lions, William S. Packers, Diomi T. Texans, Sheila G. Colts, Donnie S. The Jags as well. Chiefs, Darrell W. Raiders, William S. Chargers, Donnie S. The Rams, Donnie S. Dolphins, Diomi T. Vikings, Daniel P. Patriots, Donnie S. The Saints, Diomi T. Giants, William S. The Jets, Mark O. Eagles, Jim B. Steelers, David J. 49ers, Jim B. Seahawks, Mark O. Bucks, Sheila G. Titans, Amy F. And Commanders, Jody B. Alright, let's go. I got a habit of opening these megas upside down from Bowman. I just did it on these. Doesn't work near as well with. Well, I do it on that because it's got the foam square at the top. You know, got to deal with that foam square if you open it from the bottom. Not like that on these optic megas. I am running out of these optic megas. I think I only got 20 left. I think I have another one of them listed. Alright, here we go. This is a nice Xavier Worthy going off the Chiefs on the blue hype. We'll take that. A Ray Davis going off the Bills on the rookie Phenoms. Blue hyper. I think that I have to open some of those. Relic. Alvin Kamara going off the Saints on the silver. And CJ Stroud on the lighted up, the Texans. There's Jason McCullough. There's a Caleb Williams rated rook. Nice Bucky Irving on the blue hyper, the Bucks as well. And, very quality season. There's Jonathan Brooks, the Panthers on the blue hyper. Drake May, my house. Caleb Williams, rated rookie. Need some blue hypers of those quarterbacks. Let's go with Jason McCullough on the blue hyper. Falcons. And a base rated rookie him as well. Monroe St. Brown on the blue hyper. Material. Relic. Whatever have you. Johnny Smith on the silver to the Dolphins. Jaheim Bell. Nice league neighbors there. Roman Wilson on the blue hyper to the Steelers. Devontae Walker on the blue hyper. All blue hypers are going to get the top loader during the sorting process. Except for pull some of them top QBs and put them up there right now. When we pull some of them top QBs. Troy Franklin on the blue hyper. Jerzon Newton going out to the Commanders. Nice Cooper. Jaden Hicks on the Blue Hyper of the Chiefs. Got Trevor Lawrence on the best tutties. Spencer Rattler, Saints, and a Xavier Legette going off the Panthers on the rookie phenoms. Josh Jacobs, silver. Fred Warner, and those guys. Alright, here we go. Lamar, play action. That's worthy rookie. Aldrich Estimate on the Broncos on the Blue Hype. McCaffrey, primary colors. There's Jaden. Commanders definitely take that one. And we got a Will Shipley on the Blue Hyper going out the Eagles. Tua. And Terry Arnold on the Blue Hyper going out to the Lions. Followed by those guys. There's a Liatu Latu on the retro rated rookie going off the Colts. Nice Torrey Taylor and JJ McCarthy rookie. We got an Uptown. It's a CD Lamb. Nice. Been pulling some nice. This is a third Uptown I've pulled from Megas. Pulled a couple of nice downtowns as well, including the legendary Deion Sanders downtown and the Dick Butkus downtown as well. That's a nice CD Lamb. Going out to Egypt. And a Cade Stover on the Blue Hyper. That's going to the Texans. We have our Braylon Allen going out the Jets on the first year fresh relic. Rashee Rice to the Chiefs on the silver. Nice lighted up. Patty Mahomes. Trey Benson going out the Cardinals on the Blue Hyper. Hey, Jacob Cowan, Blue Hyper to the Niners. And those two guys. All right, let me put away. We're at halfway point here. All right, second half. Jordan Travis on the hidden potential. Going out to the Jets. Cam Coleman and nice Cooper rookies. Troy Franklin to the Bronx. Nice Jaden Hicks on the Blue Hyper to the Chiefs. And our rookie phenom relic is an Xavier Worthy to the Chiefs as well. Nice. Nice Roman Wilson silver hollow rated rook. J.J. McCarthy. Another My House Drake May. John Newton to the Commanders. And those guys. Alright, 4 boxes left. Shoot, Cubs game is good. Cubs game is good. They won, which is always good. 2-1. Wasn't a very high, it's a quick game too. I think it was only like a 2-hour and 10-minute game. Not a lot of offense there. Good pitching, which is always a good. But my son would like to see a little more offense usually. And you know how they go. They don't appreciate the pitching as well. But it was a great day for baseball. And one of his favorite players on the team, Dansby Swanson, he was wearing his jersey, and Dansby hit a homer, so that was cool. So yeah, all in all, great game, great time. Got to take all 3 of my kids to a Cubs game, so that's always good on Father's Day weekend. No, Skeens pitched on Friday. Burrows was pitching on Saturday. This is Blake Corum. There's a Jamar Chase going off the thing. Nice Drake May rookie and Roman Dunze as well. The Bears. Sweet Tory Taylor. I really want to stay as that one. Just is because huge Bears fan, right? And also a huge Iowa Hawkeye fan, being son from Iowa. And dude, love both of those, right? Go Hawks. We got a Ryan Flournoy. That is a teal velocity Ryan Flournoy going out to the Cowboys. Those are not numbered. Diamond Hands Tyreek Hill to the Dolphins. And there's J.J. McCarthy out to the Vikes. Nice one there. Now we need to pick up Drake May and Caleb Williams. Nice Brock Bowers. And maybe a Penix. Hold on a second here. Such an idiot. On eBay Live. Hold on. I gotta go black type, dude. Some people, man. Life. Yeah, I decided not to put that one in place. It is just not even worth it this afternoon. Right? His life is sad enough as it is. Probably doesn't need to be reminded of how sad his life is. There's Michael Penix. I mean, if that makes the trolls happy, there's another JJ. Let's stage up another JJ. If that's the best part of his miserable day, then I guess. Right? Alright, another Tory. Punting is winning. Ladies and gentlemen, punting is winning. There's a Logan Thomas. Another JJ. All the JJ Ooh. Not only an uptown, but a downtown as well. And that's a badass Malik Neighbors. It's going out to William. There you go, my friend. That's a solid Malik Neighbors for you, William. On the downtown. So we got an uptown and a downtown out of this break. Let's go. Darren Tracy, that's a very nice one as well. Megas do hit. Every once in a while we'll get add to it a first year fresh Malik Neighbors for you as well, William. Every once in a while you get megas that are like, Then you get some that are just, some mega breaks that are just badass. Jalen McMillan on the Red Hollow, or the Silver Hollow. 2 boxes left here. But usually a Celia, yes, I like to put them in their place. Squirrels, see, Bubba wants to bite him too. And we got Diamond Hand Xavier Worthy going out the Chiefs. There's a Chris Braswell going out to the Bucks on the Blue Hyper. I'd yell at him to shut up, but he's deaf, so he ain't gonna hear me anyway, so I'm gonna save my breath. Alright, there's a Max Melton on the Blue Hyper. So I'm sure I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say he has no idea what he's barking at either. Alright, there's Dak Prescott going out the Cowboys on the Blue Hyper relic. Quentin Mitchell going out to the Eagles on the Silver Hollow. Nice Drake, man. Roman Doomsday. There's a Kamani Vidal going out to the Chargers on the Blue Hyper, and 1 box left here. Marist Liafu going out to the Liafau Cowboys. There's Brock Bowers retro. Rook Orhorio. Orhorio. Whatever they are. And we got a Marvin Harrison on the first year fresh going out the Cardinals. We got a Von Miller on the silver going out to the Bills. Will Reichard and Joe Milton. And a Rocket parallel of Jalen Wright to the Dolphins. Nice Rocket. Rocket's not numbered. Limited, though. There's a Dylan Laub going out to the Raiders, and those 2 guys to end the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number out of the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, start off with, we did get a teal velocity, Ryan Flournoy going out to the Cowboys. Those are not numbered. Some blue hypers that we did stage, the quarterbacks usually. There's 2 J.J. McCarthy's going out to the Vikings. So nice ones for you there, Daniel, and a Jaden Daniels going out to the Commanders for Jody. And then we have a rocket parallel of Jalen Wright going out to the Dolphins. All right, 2 non-rookie relics. We got a Dak Prescott to the Cowboys and a Amon-Ra St. Brown to the Lions. Our rookie phenoms. Rookie relics. We got Xavier Legette out to the Panthers. Ray Davis to the Bills. Blake Corum to the Rams. Xavier Worthy to the Chiefs. And a Will Shipley out to the Eagles. First year fresh relics. We got a Braylon Allen going out to the Jets. Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals. And a Malik Neighbors to the Giants. And then these two. A badass Uptowns. CeeDee Lamb going out to the Cowboys. Really do like those Uptowns. And this bad boy, that is the Malik Neighbors downtown going out to the Giants. Beautiful. Love that we got an Uptown and a downtown out of the same break. Solid pulls this afternoon. So rolling some dice. Let's be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to random.org we go. Sheila, I think you're the only guess in here. So we're gonna still random to see if you get 66 right on the money once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 5, and 6 or 7 times, 6 and 7. Ah, not quite. Well, Sheila, give me a 1 through 21, as you are the lonely guess there in the chat. That'll do it for the afternoon breaks. Sheila says 13. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Sheila. You're going to get a pack of 2022 Absolute, Sheila. Hopefully you get a kaboom out of there. It'd be pretty sweet. And that, folks, will do it for this afternoon's breaks here at Top Tier. Tonight's breaks happening as normal. So the auction started ending here in just over 4 hours. I'll be back here live in 7 hours. 7.5 hours. There's always a 15 to 20 second delay on YouTube, Sheila, so that's not your fault. That's how everybody is on YouTube. It's annoying. It's a YouTube thing, not a me thing or not a you thing. It's a YouTube thing. It is what it is. There's always a delay on the chats. Wish there's a way I could get rid of that, but there's not, as it's baked into the YouTube. I don't want to say algorithm, but baked into the YouTube settings, I guess, or whatever. But so I'll see you guys here tonight for some more sweet rips here at Top Tier. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe.